I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, and we have some more Going Medieval today. What do we got going on over here? Got Graydon with the OMG filing. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Let's get all of this arranged. All right. And I said I was going to start a new embarkment, but I don't remember now if we finished the tutorial or not. I think that was in Songs of Six we finished the tutorial. So on this, I'm not sure where we were at. Let me see if I can fix that for Twitch. Where is that? What if we put you at... $900 instead? Alright, let's see if Twitch likes that any better. And let's open up our combined chat. Okay. Thank you for the lurker raid, Graydon. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright. If I hit resume, let me see where we're at. Salvation, the Band of the She-Wolf. Okay. Helena. Alright, so this is just going through... Wow, 6 years in before she showed up. No. 6 days, okay. I was like, it didn't feel like that long. Bit on the warm side. That's what you get for working in a warehouse with no AC. Oof, that sucks. Settler needs tending. Oh, and a search party is going to arrive for them. And I don't have room up here for another person. Hopefully them hiding indoors is going to be okay. We'll find out. So, I don't think we can tend to their wounds. They were also still coming in, right? Yeah. Bones everywhere. We're getting some food because they're hungry. I seem to remember the game said something about them being wounded, but I don't remember what it was we could do. This expires in 39 hours. They're losing blood at the rate of 1 per hour. Ooh, they're going to be in rough shape. Let's rest or sleep for wounds to be tended. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows, so you don't get called out of lurk for it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, so we'll let her come in here and deal with that. I guess I could add another spot back here. Yeah, that would work. So I'd need to build up 3 columns there. What was it that I do to pick? Is it middle mouse? No. Oh, I remember there was a button to pick, but I don't... Oh yeah, I have to click on it. Copy as V. There we go. There we go. Put those up there. And then we'll remove this once those are done and spread out those just a bit. We're going to go slow since she's wounded. And we have a limited amount of time before someone shows up. Archer and 2 melee. Okay, there's one. Okay, she's going to eat. It's probably important as well, because she is... Wait. Why is stomach disabled for her? Odd. But okay. We also need to build another bed. Oh, I put a sleeping roll down. Okay, good. And... Oh, we filled up that bookcase already. What does this take to make? 20 wood. What do we got here? Oh, we got plenty of wood. Okay, C is just cancel when we do it like that. So I have to click and then do this. V for copy. There we go. On the wall. Let's not put them next to each other, just in case something goes terribly wrong. There we go.
Alpha Yang Delete rated with 10 viewers.
Yang! Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? If you guys don't know Alpha Yang Delete, definitely want to go give them a follow. How was Stellaris? For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival. We're playing some Going Medieval. It's our second day into it. We just got our first new add to the colony, but she is wounded and starving and has people chasing her. So we'll see how that goes. All right. Okay. Looks like we dropped. I'm having a problem with my ISP right now, where we're dropping sometimes. Looks like we're okay now, though. What great timing. Welcome on in, Yang. Hope you had a great stream. And thanks for bringing your community on over. I appreciate it. Okay, so we got this new colonist. They're injured. They are starving. We're fixing our defenses up a little bit. Let's tell them to... Can I just tell them to move this? No. Just deconstruct. And then copy 1, 2, and 3. I want to keep an eye on her. Okay, so now what's she doing? Waiting for medical treatment. Perfect. Now, who do we have set to do tending? That's Hildeth. Preparing food. Let's tell you to cancel that action. Now what are you going to do? Still preparing food. Why can we not help her? Please prioritize tending wounds. Why was she not prioritizing that? Oh, somebody else went in to do it, but Hildeth is the one that's better at it. Yeah, Bernstein went in and started doing it for some reason. You... Oh, okay. So how'd that turn out? Okay, expires in 13 hours, so she'll be okay by the time they show up. She's convalescing. Don't know how long that malnourished is going to last. Still in a little bit of pain. Comfort's not great. Okay, this is set up now with room for another person. Did I ever build a place to make weapons? I don't think we had that done. Wooden weaponry, no. We need 20 for that. Lower's table, woodwork bench. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. Driving? Alright. $5:38 to go. Oof. Hope you have a pleasant drive as possible. I was deciding which game I was going to play today, and I looked at the Steam page for, or the game page for Songs of Six, and they're having an update. When was it? They said when the update was going to be. They are having an update on June 15th. So in 9 days. No, 5 days. Yeah, in 5 days. And one of the things they noted on in the like small amount of patch notes and the changes is that this will be a save breaking update. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to start a new save of Songs of Six just to run into a save breaking update. It's quite a drive. Hope all the other drivers are good drivers. Me too. Welcome on in, Soul Bandit. Hope you're doing well today. All right. So we're building that up. Hildeth will... why are you idle? You're tired. It is near the end of the day. What are your jobs? I guess we don't have anything set for you to do? Okay. Day of cleaning house, so not your favorite of days. Helps to have a good stream in the background. Well, thank you. Hope that goes well. We could use a little bit more wood. We'll grab these trees when they die. How are we doing on... That's actual textiles. Sticks. Oh, does that fall under... Doesn't fall under raw food. Though I should keep that open so I know how many meals I have. Fodder. There it is. Fodder. Oh, we do have some medicine. Didn't realize that. Herbs. Simply healing kit. We still have a lot of seeds. We even have some saplings. But we got plenty of trees around us for right now. I don't think we need to start a tree farm. Herb seeds, beet, cabbage. And this is red currant. This is flax, cabbage. Was this beets? Yeah, that's beets. Well, we only have... The other drivers aren't good? Oh, that's not good. Okay, we only have one herb seed, but... we could lay out a small farm for that as well. Let's go ahead and do that. So I guess we go here, herbs. And there was a farming view, wasn't there? I seem to remember there was. I guess that's the problem with playing two somewhat similar games back to back. It's getting things mixed up between them. Alright. Let's go ahead and put that right over here. We'll put some space. Yeah, because there was a reason that got a space, but these didn't. I don't remember. Not enough seeds to sow this field. That should be fine. No settler with the necessary botany skill. Okay, so that needs a 25 for herbs. All right. We'll lay that out so it's ready, but it's not necessary right now. I did want to... see. What can these guys eat? Because they may be okay just grazing in here. Appetite. Food. Slightly hungry. Okay. Train, slaughter, release. They never do. Cannot be targeted by predators for 2 hours. Huh, I wonder why. Oh, right. One of the reasons we wanted Helena was because they had 11 animal handling, which will let them train the goats. That'll be very nice. Let's see here. What if I come in here? Actually, we can come into the almanac. Fodder. Animal feed. No, that doesn't help. Oh, ammunition? Do we need ammo for our bows? No, okay, that's just for big stuff. Huh, there, flora and fauna. Animals. Goat. Good for milk, meat, and hides. Goat will eat almost anything, thriving even on poor land. Ah, here's the diet. Carrot, blackberry, sloe, gooseberry, quince, damson, mulberry, walnut, cabbage, barley, beet, carrot, apples, mushroom, hay, herbs, birch tree. I haven't gotten the ability to plant hay yet. Well, I guess it's grass and then you make hay out of it, but in this it seems to be you just let it die and dry out on its own. Can eat oak tree. Okay. Field maple, apple tree, quince, walnut, damson, mulberry, Scots pine, shrubs, ivy shrub, red currant shrub, bramble bush, blackthorn bush, gooseberry bush, tall grass, water reed, mushrooms, cabbage. It says cabbage on here twice. Wonder if that's a bug or if there are two different types of cabbage. Flax growing wild, flax harvested, I guess. Carrots, beets, barley growing wild, and barley. Herbs, animal feed. Oh, this might have meant to have been cabbage growing wild and then cabbage? Maybe. Okay, hey. Alright. Oh, that doesn't do me any good. Took me... Ah, there we go. That's where I need to go. Previous and next are entries in that category. The arrows up here are forward and backward. It did say tall grass. Cultivatable, no. Grows on soil, grass, rocky soil, marshy soil, 10 days to grow. Sow time of 8, but not cultivatable. Okay. Base yield at peak is 30 hay. So, if we hide treetops again... We have a handful of trees in here. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, none of this is tall grass. So I'm worried about not having enough fodder for them when the winter comes up. I wonder if I can just plant bushes in there. I don't have any seeds for them right now, though. That's ripening. That's flowering. Okay, and those are still going. Base yield when ripe is 10. Can get 3 harvests out of this. No skill required. How about these? These are ripe at 9.7, 13, 11, 16. Oh, that's some barley. 45%, 12. These are ripening, flowering, mature at 79%, but that's just a shrub. All the ivy. Anything else on that layer? How about over here? I don't want to have to go too far away. Oh, look at all this over here. All the tall grass. Alright. So yeah, no other berry bushes around there. Right around this way. Just some brambles. There's some up on this layer, which we do have a ramp up to. These are ripening and flowering. That one's ripe at 50%. Okay, we'll have to just remember that those are there. Oh, wolf died there. Okay, a bunch of ripe grass. Alright, when we have more berries, I'll take a look and see if we can plant some in here. It might be a good idea. Berries? Maybe cabbage. No, the berries, I think, are probably more sustainable. Eight days for a harvest phase. That's flax. It won't let me click on the field underneath. Interesting. There it is. Okay. So we can wait for cabbage to go to seed. Which might be a good idea initially. Yeah, because they only get one harvest. Oh, we have a bunch of cabbage seed. Okay. We'll be fine. I probably want to set up a second field of cabbage then, that we can get seeds from. Maybe even just a 2x2 for seeds. So a lifespan of 11 days, but can harvest after 3 days. Yeah, 9 cabbage, 1 seed. 5 cabbage, 2 seeds. 3 cabbage and 10 seeds. Okay. Is that for the whole field? I think that's for the whole field. So that's barely going to keep up on the cabbage seeds. Growing, 3 cabbage, 0 seeds. If I set this here, that's 5 more days. Okay, so yeah, this is... It looks like this is the amount of time remaining until we can harvest. Then this is the full lifespan of the plant. Maybe? Although going to seed, that would be the start of going to seed. And then we'd have 3 days before the plant dies. I think that's what it is. Okay, so harvesting cabbage is 3 days. This is 10 days for the bramble bush, but it has 4 harvests. Okay. Yeah. And then the red currants are 8 days for harvest, but only 3 harvest. 0 skill. Zero skill. 0 skill. Okay. Days between. 8 days between. I think the red currants are going to be the better choice. Oh, I can see if we get any seeds, right? Or do we just plant the berries? It may be that we just planted the berries. That would make sense. Yeah. How about the flax? Oh. We're not going to get as much flax seed as it took to plant, I believe. Oh, we directly get cloth out of the flax field. That's kind of nice. Huh, so we're gonna have to rely on buying or finding wild flax? Stunted yield amount. Stunted plants are smaller and yield fewer resources. Plants become stunted due to lack of sunlight. Why do they have a lack of sunlight? It's evening right now. Yeah, so we can't really tell where the sun's coming from. Hey, Mra, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. ONG medievally. All right, we were working on the kiln. Clay bricks, coal, and dung bricks. Coal from wood. That would give us ash. Let's go ahead and say until we have, 10 dung bricks. And then last of all, make coal until you have so that recipe is 30 wood will make 20 coal. I think we'll just say until we have 10. That way it'll get down under half of one production. It'll make some more. Yeah. Okay, but it'll only do that when we don't have other things to do. Dung. We have 6 dung. So yeah, we definitely need more animals. I thought I had seen they had a baby. Was that again in our other game? Maybe it was. No log. Okay, guess not. It's our pen marker. Okay, good to know all the different things we can have in there. Oh, we can have... We can stop trying to tame pheasants or hare. That's why you play a game like Expeditions Rome as an alternative, so as not to get confused. Yeah. I was saying that earlier. I'm like, yeah, I really shouldn't have played 2 colony games right next to each other. Okay, still convalescent, writing, idle, constructing. What are you constructing? Oh, he's building the bookshelf. I think since we have animal feed, I'm gonna tell them not to store anything at all in here for right now. I think that's gonna be a better way to go. Actually, let's tell them to just keep animal feed in there. I think that's fine. Because if we look at... Yeah. So the nutrition on hay is 20. Animal feed at 60. So it's triple for animal feed. And to make it... Wasn't there. It's not there. Where was it we were making animal feed? The fire? Yes. $10 hay and 20 vegetables to make 25 animal feed. Can't see the value of cabbage there. See it here. Nutrition 15. Nihilith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You come for the sacrifice? Oh. I have some bad news for you. No, that's why you only ever play RimWorld and no other colony sim ever. I like to play a variety of games. Just baiting, don't even like RimWorld that much. Fair. Okay, so 20 nutrition there. And 60 there. And 15 from the vegetables. So that'd be 300 nutrition and vegetables. And I already forgot how much hay was. So 500 nutrition worth of food going in. Then we get 25 animal feed, which is 60. Okay. Yeah, that's going to work out really well. We should keep with animal feed as long as we have enough vegetables. The problem is having enough vegetables, I think. Yeah, so we definitely want to plant out there as soon as we can. It's ripening. What were the stages for these berries again? Ripe is the actual place we want to harvest. Okay. There's a longbow there, but it needs 10 marksmen. A spear doesn't require anything. All these saplings, all this hay. We're definitely going to need a larger stockpile at some point. Ale, some leather. We've got dirt. May want to keep dirt over in the other stockpile. Or at least in its own stockpile somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make a stockpile specifically for dirt. Dumping warfare. Okay, that's for all the weaponry. Yeah, we'll just put something right here. Expand that out one more. There we go, 5 by 5. And I want to clear all. And let's see if I can find where that is. Is it in Misk? No. Doesn't look like we can search in here. Material. Raw material? Dirt. Boom. Put all that right there. And then... in this stockpile, remove dirt. Because if the dirt decays away, I'm not concerned about that. Of course, it does depend on what animals you have. You generally never make animal feed. Your animals just eat hay. It's such a huge amount of nutrition increase, though. For the amount of nutrition that goes into it. So I would think you would, unless you're just have absolutely tons of hay. And maybe you can get to that point, but we don't have the ability to plant the long grass right now. I wonder if these go into a seeding phase that we can grab seeds from. We'll let these sit a little bit longer and see. Also, welcome on in, Dabster13. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, yeah. We don't need to see the seeds anymore. Okay. We'll let this play out a little bit. They're hauling now. Settlers are exhausted. It's almost bedtime. Oh, you are going to be on the same schedule. Your jobs. Let's go ahead and copy, say, these jobs. And paste them on here, and then we will adjust. Tending. Yeah, now we'll bump you up to a 3. Hunting. Yeah, 2 should be okay, although we're probably not going to have a ranged weapon right away for you. But that's alright. That should... you have a 4 skill. We'll put you at a 3 on construction. Fishing is something you like to do. You're not very good at it. Oh no, you got tons of animal handling. Right, silver box around it. Six medicine, 3. Yeah, I thought the lighter the box, the better they were. But these end up being darker boxes, even though they're really good at that thing. Okay. 7 construction, 4 construction. That's a lighter box. Growing, harvesting. That's... you've actually got good skill. 7? Wait, Hildas has 17 botany. Oh, was this 20 botany? It might have been 20. Let's see here. So you should be at a 1 on this. And we'll back you off to a 2. Mining can be at a 2. It's a 7 botany. That's a 3. Yeah, let's bring these down to a 2 as well. And we'll push you up to a 3 on plants. So I'll have 2 people concerned about plants for the most part. Although, no, the 3 skill will leave you there. Cut plants can be a 2. Cooking, you have no skill. We'll leave you at a 3. Crafting, no skill. One of them is going to need to handle the brick making. We have no one with crafting. Awesome. Oh no, these are just non-crafting skills. Right. Somebody should be doing these. You're handling animals and you're fishing and smithing. Yeah, you might as well handle the bricks as well. We'll set that at a 2. Yeah. Your smithing can go. We have 2 people with good smithing. Awesome. Oh, it's fine. Carpentry. Different than construction. You're going to be our best carpenter. You are. 6 tailoring, 7. Put both of them at a 2 on that. We will bump you up to a 3 there. And to a 3 there. You can do artistic. We'll put you at a 2. Maybe we will have you prioritize practicing your combat skills. Put you at a 2 as well. Yeah. And then leave her hauling at a 1. No, I think I'm going to have to... What does she have at a 2 that would be more important than hauling? No, we're good there. So leave the hauling at a 1. That's at the end of the line. Yeah, that works. Filling food pouch, okay. Oh, right, they were also good at speechcraft. I guess that only matters if we're trading with someone. Okay, butchering table, fermenting. We'd need milk for that. So it curdles. And then I don't know what we're going to do with it, because we don't have any production from there. We should have a fermenting station. That's this, yeah. So once it curdles, then what do we do? Oh, limit who can work on that. Nice. Let's see here. What does that make? Curdling milk. Food. Raw ingredient. Milk. Oh, it doesn't say what it can be made into. Fermenting ingredients. Curdling milk. Curds from creamy milk may be made into cheese. Used in the stove. Ah, okay. So we need a stove before we can continue doing that. Which I don't think we have unlocked. Okay, we can get a beehive eventually. Oh, what is this? Handbooks. In addition to chronicles. Is this our first stove? Limestone stove. And iron? Oof. No actual stove there. Huh. So we can't actually make cheese until we get all the way down here. That's unfortunate. Stone block cutting. Cartography was the caravan and the table. This lets us make the next tier of research. A lectern. Okay. Tailoring would let us get some armor. We do have some textiles, a decent amount. But I think the ability to make weapons is going to be our next go-to. Yeah, I think that's going to be next. Especially with the enemies coming in. Not that we'll be able to make weapons before they show up in less than a day. Okay, she's going back to rest. Good. Need to build her a real bed. And I guess a better sleeping chamber at some point. Wooden hay bed. Be right there. Oh. It canceled it. Rude. Rude autosave. Don't cancel the thing I have in my hand. Okay, I'll have them make that. Okay, so we have to keep in mind that when midnight comes about, we'll want to make sure we don't have anything in our hand. 4 seasons, 12 days each. So we're halfway through spring. Build underground storage to keep your food fresh during the hot summer days. Oh. Okay. This is all salt. Maybe we'll build a cellar under this room here. Yeah. We don't have a lot of wood. Could do that all the way across. And then put a door in right here, I think. We can actually make this a tall room by going across here again. And then doing this. And then across to there. That is... Can I build on the edge of that roof? I think the answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. Oh, but I can do... No, wooden beam isn't going to cut it. Ooh, how are we going to do this? If I look the roofs... Guess I could have an angled down roof from there. Oh, yeah. We'd have to replace that roof. Oof, that's going to be quite a bit. Flip shape. Okay, no, that's fine. Eight hours into the day. Oh, that spent so much of our wood. We're gonna need to cut down more trees. Any dead trees around here. Let's go ahead and hide the roofs again. Let's show the trees. Yeah, let's get these dead trees. That tree there. This one here. These trees are dying fast. We'll go out and get a whole bunch. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we can get up there. Oh, there's berries here. Ripening. Alright. Ripening. Alright, that should get us some of what we're looking for. Production speed is 80%. Guessing... Oh, outside in the rain. Okay. Yeah, rain's gonna definitely make that harder to run a cooking fire. Oh, I should also increase the amount of meals we keep. 8 should be fine. At least we're getting started now. Probably do some hunting. Let's hunt that deer. Another dead tree. Is this another one? Yep. And I guess this tree is going to have to go. And I want another door right here. Getting that bed made, good. Oh, right, I was going to check on the skill for this. Yeah, that requires 20. Ah, okay. So... watching those shadows. Alright, so it looks like this is maybe north. Yeah. This is probably north. Ah, so that cabbage is actually getting a lot of shade. I don't know why these would be getting shade. Unless the hills... yeah, I guess it's blocking a decent amount. I want to keep an eye on our raw food. Yeah, we have enough meals. Good. I'm also going to need to cut down this tree. And the other one can stay where it's at. This tree's dead, so we should clear that. Little sapling. That search party arrives in 7.5 hours. Oh, they're gonna arrive right as we're going to bed. We should change our schedule up a little bit. Let's get some sleep. Oh, 7.5 hours. So they're... Yeah, let's go like this. Tell everyone to sleep right there. We can also remove that. Okay, yeah, having a ladder right there is going to be nice. Then we may change it into stairs if we can. Oh, yeah. The stairs may be too long for that, though. Alright, what are you doing? Going to sleep, but you are hungry. Are you gonna eat first? Yeah, you're gonna eat first. Which means you'll be a little behind on sleep. Should be okay. While you're right here, equip that spear. I know this isn't your best weapon type, but it'll have to do. I'm glad I noticed that they were going to be arriving right as we were going to bed. Let's see here. Yeah, so they'll be up. They'll have a couple hours to do what they need to do and get in place. Okay. Drinking, taming animal, harvesting resource, constructing. And I would imagine they're going to appear on the edge of the map. Also, it's butchering table. We do have... Oh, is that not in range of the butchering table? Looks like it doesn't care about that. Yeah. What resources are you harvesting? Oh, cabbage. Excellent. So how much did you get out of that one? 7. Okay. So that was per pile. Alright, we might be okay then, seed-wise. Ripening. Yeah, all those are still ripening. Oh, I don't have a way. Oh, I do have a way up there. Never mind. Why you went that long way around, I don't know. What are you doing, Bernstein? How long do we have on the deer? Violent extortionists. Negotiator. Negotiators arrived at the edge of the settlement. Send a settler to speak with him. Okay. So they want to negotiate first. Oh boy. Where is this? Okay, here we are. So this is to the south? Wow. Way over there. Marble Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You want a nap? Take a nap then. I won't tell anyone. Pile rots in 2 days, decomposes in a day. Oh, I guess the animal carcasses we are going to want sheltered. So I gotta send someone all the way over there. I don't remember who was our good speechcraft person. You've got an 8, but no passion. Okay. We'll eventually have to have Helena start just doing all of the speechcraft stuff. But I have a feeling this is going to be important to have somebody with good speechcraft. I'm going to send Hildeth over there. I may be misunderstanding what they're asking for here, too. Let's go ahead and save that. Okay. And so can we... Yeah, negotiate. That is quite a trip. We're going to want to keep an eye on them to make sure we don't run into an issue where they get a wild animal or something. It's a deer. All the way across the map, really? Oh, that must be, yeah, that's the edge of the map. Alright, let's see what happens with this negotiation. Violent Extortionists, the Band of the She-Wolf. Group of barons and serf dragging a wheeled metal cage arrive. Helena should come with us, commanded the tallest of the nobles. He's a favorite of Queen Isabella. Bring Helen forth at once. They will not be harmed. The serf caught your eye, shaking his head. Could say anti-pirate Haven surrendered Helen back to those hunting him. Some settlers might get a negative mood modifier. You decided to make them an offer. Your settlers will get a positive mood modifier for helping someone in need. Anti-pirate Haven's defiant settlers refuse to bow to the assailant's demand. Enemies have arrived and will attack your settlement. 1 archer or 2 marauder. Settlement will get a positive mood modifier for helping someone in need. Leave negotiation. Let's see if we can make them an offer rather than fighting. Especially since I'm guessing that those guys will just pop right next to our negotiator. That doesn't sound like a good plan. Let's try to make them an offer. They demand more goods. What are they demanding? So, let's sort by... value of the good? Sure. I don't want to give up that longbow, but nobody can use it right now. By the time someone can use it, we'll have the ability to make more, I think. Simple healing kit. What if I give them one of these? Still wants much more. Do we have to fill this whole demand? Do we have to fill that entire 104? That might be what it is. Mechanical components, wood. So if we give them half of our mechanical components. I don't know how many extra chronicles we have right now. We have 94, but I don't remember how many we had already spent. Oh, let's give them all of these hay sleeping spots. We could give them some of this roasted meat. Don't want to give them the herb. Tallow is needed for making medicine. We are growing linen, so I could give them a decent amount of this. Yeah, we have to fill that whole 104. So 104 gold to keep them. Give a bunch of these saplings. No, that's only 2 gold for 10 of those. Don't want to give up our seeds. I may not be able to do this. Okay, what if I give up the bow as well? Yeah, they want the full amount. So with a lower negotiation, this would have been even more cash. I guess I could give them this deer carcass. Sure. Let's do that. And then we can back off on something else. I guess some of the linen. Oops, wrong direction. Don't think you need to fill that meter. If I go below it, the accept button grays out. No, this is a negotiation. These guys were demanding one of my settlers, or they would attack us. Yeah, in the normal trade window, you have the balance in the center. Missed it, you're bad. No worries. It's easy for me to miss stuff like that, so it's good to point it out just in case I didn't understand or I missed what was going on. I do appreciate it. Yeah, so one more linen. All right. So we're giving up this deer carcass, which is fine. We hadn't even butchered it yet, so no biggie. And it was pretty easy to hunt. This longbow, we're going to get the ability to make bows pretty soon here. And we don't have anyone with 10 marksmen right now anyway. Little bit of healing kit. Half our wooden mechanical components, which we can unlock that tech pretty soon as well. We don't need the hay sleeping spots. We can make more meals. The linen cloth, we're growing that. So if we fall behind a little bit, that's no biggie as well. The birch saplings, we're not planting trees anytime soon. So that's also fine. Yeah, I think that's all good. This is worth it. We're basically buying this colonist for 104 gold. And I'm okay with that. Are you sure that you want to finalize this negotiation? Yes. Okay. Lost property. Violent extortionists, the band of the she-wolf. The noble bowed, almost courteously. You are not as foolish as you look. Let us hope Her Majesty accepts this. Au revoir. Au revoir. Research available. All right. So, I wanted to get wooden weaponry going. Perfect timing. So that's going to give us access to wooden mechanical components. Could have sold all of those, actually. Bower's table. And a woodwork bench. Yes, please. So I guess I could have given them some chronicles instead. Okay. This gets us javelins, two-handed flail, and the flail. Wood carving gets us wall reliefs and statues. Fletching 2 is where we get the longbow and the stave sling. Okay. So 30 more before we can get longbows unlocked. But before then, I seem to remember there was a thing for combat training. Is it here? Combat training equipment's all the way down here. All right. So that's going to be a while. What does that actually say? So can you not train in combat until you have these unlocked? I'm guessing that's the case. Should probably do research 2 next. Or, yeah, research 2 next. So 30 chronicles. Let's keep an eye on Hildeth and make sure they make it back. Oh, is this... That is some herbs. They are ripe. I'll tell you guys to harvest that. And these ones are ripe as well. Harvest them. And get us some seeds. That's just going to be hay. That is ripening. And cabbage we didn't quite finish, but we did replant. Was there. All right. It's an ivy shrub. So when we harvest that, yeah, it's just currants. When we harvest this, we will get seeds. Okay. So if we look at this, 33 cabbage seeds. All right, the first week. Survive for 7 days. We did. Oh, have we made some bricks already? We have made some bricks already. Excellent. Okay, all of this is built. We need to cut that tree down. Can I raise the priority on that? I may have to just tell someone to do it. Did we have enough food? Yeah, we have enough food. Were you just not hungry? Guess. Cool. Both of them are doing their thing. Looks good there. Cutting, harvesting resources. Oh, ivy shrub. Go ahead and harvest that. That might be blocking our path. Now that it died. This blackthorn bush is ripe. Let's go ahead and harvest there. And harvest there. And what is this? Flax, which is ripe as well. Grab that too. Get rid of that tree. Group of animals has arrived. 1 polecat. Okay. Roam your map, try to avoid your settlement, may enter occasionally when hungry. Yeah, they shouldn't end up too hungry here. Oh, what is this? That is iron. All right. Is there an actual... I wish I could zoom out further. Okay, there we are. Okay, so the iron's just right across the river. I'd imagine I noticed that before, just don't remember about it. Let's see here. This is clay, so I think we have enough clay for another run. 40 clay needed, okay. So where did that show up? Over here? I don't remember where that polecat showed up. Oh, what is this? Oh, the hare that we're wanting to tame. Intellectual level 15 on Greta. Look at that. Go, go, go. Okay, we're getting that tree taken care of finally. Oh, I forgot that I still had that extra sleep on their schedule. Anything. I'm gonna cancel this on all of them. Since they weren't supposed to go to sleep yet. Hauling stuff. Oh, right, we had coal right here, too. Okay, how much cabbage did we end up with out of that? 60 cabbage. That's not bad at all. 14 slow. Let's see if we can plant those berries. Yeah, blackthorn bush. And we can put that just in the corner here. We'll do another 3x3. That only takes 9. And we got 14 out of that. And it's not even fully harvested. Perfect. Oh, let's build those workbenches. So we still have plenty of time until winter. No, it was on summer that it said, yeah, store your stuff underground. We have 2 more days. So now I need to figure out this roof. I'll do that first thing tomorrow. I may dig out some of this, though, so we have a larger room. Yeah. Get at least that mined out. So we have coal. We need more clay. No need to dig it up yet, though. Is this clay? No, it's not. Actually, you know what? We can go ahead and dig that up now. A couple more things there. Gardening. Okay, good. You're getting those planted. And so here, we're going to say don't harvest. And we're just going to let these grow. They should resow them. And it should be okay. All right, that's done there. Now, if we want to go down a level, how long are these stairs? They are 3 long and 1 full block in height. And the bottom can be entered from any of 3 sides, but the top only... I guess from any of 3 sides as well. Playing the new Wall World strategy demo. Looks like a neat Frostpunk-like so far. Ooh. Good to hear. So I'm going to dig down right here to put the stairs. And that'll leave a landing spot. Yeah. Oh, is there a bush here? Let's harvest that. All of the harvesting. All of the digging. Maybe we can put the woodworking stuff out here for now. Can we move these once they're built? Yes, relocate. Good. How about this one? Yes. Also, how are we doing on meals? I have no meals made. Why? Oh, hell, this cooking right now. There we go. 4 meals. And tomorrow we'll remove the roof on this building, build the wall across the top of here, then put a slanted roof down. Okay, and now we can put a wooden set of stairs here. Clay brick. You know, we're making clay. Don't have enough bricks. What is it to make a brick? 40 clay makes 20 brick. So we could actually make 40 more bricks. Which is almost enough for the stairs. But we also have some stairs available. Yeah, let's tell them to make these out of clay. Clay bricks. Yeah. That means we're going to need to dig up more clay as well. We're going to be burning through bricks that fast. Okay. Get another row of that. Oh, 3 of them just burning away at it. Okay, I don't need to watch the raw food anymore. Got plenty of hay right now. Oh, them out here in the rain. Sucks. Oh, there's that couple of polecats. Alright. Are these animals that can retaliate when tamed? Ale has rotted and turned into vinegar. Oh. Decomposition and rot. Certain resources and items can decompose or rot. Reasons for decomposing and rotting: being outdoors. Leaving resources get affected by the rain or snow will make them decompose faster. Place a roof over your stockpile to stop this from happening. Temperature. Resources like food will decompose faster during the summer. Ground type. Don't leave your resources on the ground. Build floors underneath your stockpile zones to slow down decomposition. Okay, so... I'm guessing that was a temperature thing then. And we don't have the ability to make more ale right now, which is unfortunate. Preserving food. Oil press. Brewing is all the way down here. Oof. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we definitely want to get research 2 going to speed up our research some. Workbench. All right. Wood workbench first. 60 wood to make this. We'll put that right there. And then the bower's table. 80 to make that. We should probably switch places on these. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's right next to the field. Maybe not there. So if we put this one here, cancel that. And then the Bower's table right there. There we go. That feels better. Greta is now a level 16 miner. It's going to take a huge amount of our wood. We can cut down some more trees. Ooh, what is this? A Scots pine. The life cycle on these trees is really fast. I'm guessing that is a gameplay consideration. This is ripe. Yeah, I want to see if these go to seed after their ripe phase. Waiting for resources. Oh, harvesting. Oh, okay, the linen. Hildith is 19 botany. Oh, one more, and we can start planting beets. Does this generate fodder when they harvest? No. Because we're getting more fodder, more hay, but I don't know where we're getting it from. And we can go ahead and, yeah, make sure animal feed's going in there. What are we set to produce? Oh. Until you have 10? Yeah. So still not enough bricks for that. Because nobody... Ah, Hildith just started that up. Perfect. Shaping clay. And then she leaves it to fire. Okay. So it's one of those things where it's load in the resources, do a little bit of work, and then let it cook. Got it. Oh, I was going to work on this roof, and I totally forgot. All right, tomorrow. Let's hope I don't forget again. Oh, and then alignment. Alignment determines whether a faction is friendly, neutral, or hostile towards your settlement. Hostile factions will initiate raids on your settlement, while friendly and neutral factions will send merchants your way from time to time. Okay, and we were able to see that, I think, in the overview? No. Manage? No. We were able to see this. Oh, we need a cartography table to see a map of the region. Okay. Is it here? Misk? No, that's building stuff. I know we were able to see this at one point. Faction? There we go. So these guys are neutral. I'm guessing if we would have refused them, they would have gone hostile. So we have 2 friendly factions. 3 permanently hostile. Settlers are idle. Okay. What's that? Oh, Iron Stomach. Oh, we've built these. All right. Sling, short bow, dismantle items for wood. Okay. This cudgel, spear, wooden mechanical components. Let's replace the 5 that we lost. 20 wood. Oh, that's going to be 100 wood. We can do that. We're going to do that. Has slightly lower production speed because it's outside, but that's okay. What is your archery or your marksman skill? 8. So you should be able to use this short bow. We'll make 1 of those. Yeah. One melee, 3 archers should be a good balance right now with how we're set up. Oh, still have settlers idle. Okay. That clay is not done yet. That clay does take a long time. That is ripening. Those are ripe. Go ahead and allow that clay pile. Yeah, so there was a mod for RimWorld that made it so that when you selected your harvesting tool, you could drag and harvest only stuff that was actually fully grown. Worked for trees and it worked for crops and various plants. This game could definitely use something like that. I always wondered why RimWorld didn't put that in as a base feature. Because, like, it kind of sucks that I have to check each one of these. Okay, is this ripe? If it's ripe, then we can harvest it. But I can't just box select these and rely on, okay, this is only going to cut down things that are ripe. Yeah, like, maybe adding a selector to this of, like, ripe only or ready to harvest only. What is that? Damson tree. Oh. Interesting. I'm not familiar with this kind of tree. What is a damson? Small ovoid, plum-like fruit with a distinctive, somewhat astringent taste. Oh, that sounds like something I would really like. Widely used for culinary purposes. Where do these grow? Native to Great Britain. Ah, okay. I do love me some plums. And something that's more astringent plum could be really neat. Alright. Any of you tried those before? Do you like them? Okay, did this finish? No. No worker with carpentry 10 plus. Uh-oh. What's our closest carpentry? 6, 5, 3, 4. I may have to just give her busy work then. Carpentry 0, carpentry 0. What do these require? Carpentry 0, alright. Cloth fabric is something we're not really using a lot of, but that means it requires tailoring instead of carpentry. Nice. Wonder if there's quality on the weapons. 25 wood, 30 wood, 20 wood. We may just have her make short bows over and over for a little bit. Okay, those bricks are almost done. And we can build those stairs. Okay. You dropped off that bow, and I want you to use that bow. You're using... yeah, spear right now. Short bow. There we go. I wonder what the vinegar can be used for. Preservatives, disinfectants. Okay. People are idle. Okay. Why can we not build these? 20 out of 45. Why do I have less bricks now than when I started? Oh. No? It's a clay pile. There's our mechanical components, our bricks. Did I use the bricks in something? I don't think I had anything waiting other than the stairs that needed bricks. And one of these crafts finished. So that should have been 20 bricks, and we already had... I thought we had more than 20 bricks. Okay, well, we just gotta wait. What do we want to do? I guess I could dig up a bit of coal. Yeah, let's dig up some coal. This is ripe at 59. We've got plenty of food right now. I actually still have a bunch of meat. And we have some milk. I could build another research bench. Let's do that. 60 wood, huh? Is digging really above your research? You do mine before research. Okay. It's something I'll need to keep in mind. Everyone does mining before research. That's okay. If we need mining done, it's usually pretty important. Once we get more people, that can change. Settlers are exhausted. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's some mushrooms there. They are ripe. Barley that's ripe. Helen has turned 38 today. Bernstone has turned 28 today. Oh, nice. Both of them birthday on the same day. Nice. Got some wild barley there. Some flax. These are slowly getting more ripe. I have been focused on the game. I have not touched my coffee at all. Oh, what's the range skill needed to use this bow? None at all. Oh, made a flimsy bow. So quality does matter here. Let's build 2 more bows. Ah, raw meat rotted. That's unfortunate. But not surprising. Is he being trained? No. Let's train him. Oh, and let's train the goats as well. Now that we have someone that can do that. And we have a little bit of extra food to be able to do it as well. Waiting for resources. Should have clay and fuel. Oh, hey. Those bricks finished, so we're building those stairs. Oh, right. Roof. Roof. Please. Don't forget again. Alright. Deconstruct. Deconstruct, please. Oh, that marked something different for deconstruct. Cancel. Okay, no, it's that. Yeah. Research available. I think we're going to wait a little bit longer. Yeah. We want to wait until we can get research 2. And then we also want to start building these beams up here. These walls, I guess. There we go. Okay, wall time. Wooden wall right here. Stability 4, huh? Now, let's get those built. Construction blocked. Beggar arrives. A beggar arrived and is roaming your settlement. Okay. He has good melee skill. Not really good at anything else. I think, however, I'm going to play somewhat conservative on the amount of people we are the amount of people that we are recruiting until I learn how resources work and have a better idea of how threats scale. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Graydon. I appreciate it. Okay. So we're getting the last of these walls built. Is this one really isolated? It shouldn't be. They should be able to reach it from there. Yeah. Okay. Now we should be able to build a roof down at an angle. Thatch, stick, wood. We have a lot of wood. Let's put a wooden roof. Ooh, clay shingle. No, let's go with a wooden roof. And so if we go, can we go like, it has to be on top. Oh, no, no, we can go from here. Boom. Yeah, that's what we want. What? Oh no. So the wooden roof is still attaching like that. I guess inside I could put an arch. I'd have to move those beds though. Alright, we'll make the bedroom a little smaller. Relocate this right here. Block by wooden hay bed. Oh, they can't be that close together. Okay. No, that's not going to be right. Just put it here. Yeah, put it in the doorway. And then this one... I don't think that's going to work. We'll try it. Not enough beds, I know. Okay. It's going to slow their movement in and out of the room, but that's okay. It's temporary. That's clay, yeah. So we build an arch right there. Ooh, I like the look of that. And then once we have that arch in place, we can build this other roof. We are getting close to the end of the day, too. Okay. You. Copy. Oh, right. We can do it like that. Good. I do like this dynamic setup where it knows, like, where the edges are and stuff. Feels like it's a lot smarter than the dynamic adjustments that RimWorld does. Okay, good. Got the roof built before the evening came around, so we can stop seeing roofs again. And now, can I move these beds around? This bed, I would like to relocate you right here. Yeah. And then this one, relocate right here. Good, yeah, we can put them underneath the beam. Glad that's okay. Not enough beds. Where's the beggar now? Oh, the beggar is in here. He's not... Oh, he's leaving. Helena, talk to Edmund, please. Ah, can't interact while they're leaving. Okay. I'm guessing he stole something from us. No, I guess not. I don't know why he would run to leave, but okay. These are ripe. Let's harvest them. Okay, so we got that. We're gonna want to put flooring in here and then put a roof in as well. It's 8 wood per. Can we pull that off? Oh, that's half roof. We want a full roof. What direction were we doing the roofs? Guess it was kind of alternating a little. Do it like this. Yeah. Should be fine. Let's look around for more trees that can be cut down. We're gonna need it. Oh, there's a boar over there. We'll get this tree. What does this be to cut? Yeah, all that should be pretty good. Oh, there was a tree right next to us. Maybe that just died. I should mark this down as a field to manage as well. Red currants. Go. Herbs. So we have bramble, blackthorn, and red currant as the varieties. This is bramble, red currant. Do we have blackthorn around here anywhere? There's blackthorn. Okay. So should probably set a field for that too. Maybe right over here. That's bramble, okay. Blackthorn. There we go. Oh, right. I wanted to make this slightly larger so that I could have flaming projectiles. I could expand this out more. Only a little bit, though. What I'd really want to do is expand it out this way, I think. Yeah. We'll wait for this roof to finish first. Or did they finish this roof already? Oh, they did. That was fast. Good job, guys. We're under 100 wood now. I do want to put a floor in, though. Wood floor? Wicker. Floor fashioned with sticks can be used as a platform for a second floor. Okay. Rough planks laid flat can be sanded to make a level floor. Sturdy hard floor, wicker grated floor. Horizontal wooden grate allows for ventilation, drainage, and viewing between levels. Lets sunlight through, rain and snow can fall through, prevents hailstones getting through. Okay, that actually tells me a lot. One, we're going to have to deal with hail at some point. So... Oh, rain and snow can fall through, let sunlight through. We're going to want to cover our crops. Well, no, because our crops aren't growing during the winter. So that's not going to be a problem. At least I don't think we're going to... Okay, we'll keep this in mind if during the winter our crops are still growing. We'll probably want to do this. Do something similar to this right here, but instead of a hay roof, a wicker grated floor over our crops. That would make sense. Sturdy floor. Level floor. It's a platform for a second floor. So this is kind of indicating to me that a wicker floor isn't good as a main floor. Oh, no, I see. Use as a platform for a second floor. So you put down wicker flooring, and then you put down some other type of flooring on top. Got it. Alright, but we've got dirt underneath here, so this should be fine. Let's put some regular flooring in. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Oh, you can't put floor where there's ladder. Interesting. So I'd have to probably pull the ladder up and then... Oh, no. We should put stairs there, actually. So... Cancel this. Cancel that. And let's deconstruct this. Just put some wooden stairs in there. Yeah. We gotta wait until the ladder's removed. There it is. Wooden stair. There we go. That'll be way faster than the ladder. There was a thing for room types, wasn't there? Yeah. Room overlay. Spare room, impressive, modest. Okay. Kitchen, workshop, library. So this is still a library, right? No, it's a spare room. What are we missing to make that a library? Have at least a basic research table, advanced research table, or grand research table. At least 2 wall bookshelf or bookshelf. Okay. At least 1 scholar's lectern. Oh, that's the thing we were getting ready to unlock. Okay. Cannot have shrines, entertainment structures, or other workstations. Required for event study group. Requirement for community role librarian. Ooh. And it looks like we just got the research available. Yep. So, let's do that. That gets the... Oh no, that just gets the research table, not a lectern. Scholar's lectern is here. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's at least unlock this research table. And let's see what the difference is. So... maybe put this against this wall. Research table. Choose alchemy, divination, or the experience of your settlers to figure out how stuff works. And this one is just begin your studies of a new item. Alright. So if we... oh, that is good size. We'll put that... oh, we can't... I think that blocks? Yeah, that blocks. Let's put it here. How much wood is that going to be? 80. Oof. Alright, we have some wood laying around. Still some stuff we wanted to cut down. Oh, this is up on another level. Let's cancel that and cancel this. That's on flat ground. Yeah, we should be good with the rest of that. Let's go get this tree also. This one... that's kind of a long ways to go for a tree right there. Oh, there's a ramp up right there. Never mind. Settlers are exhausted. Oh, right. I was still looking at room types. Church. Have a restitutionist shrine, have a restitutionist lectern. Ah. Cannot have an Oak Brethren shrine or workstation. Is this... Oak Brethren. Okay, so we want an Oak Brethren temple. So we have an Oak Brethren shrine. We need an Oak Brethren ritual circle as well. Well, let's see here. Topography, terraforming. Where do we get more of that stuff? Oh, it's probably in the generic furniture stuff. Entertainment? What's that? Oh, yeah, Skittles. Bowling, basically. Banners. Decorative structures. Furniture. Ooh, wooden chest. Protection from elements, but not from changes in temperature. Okay. Oh, and quality beds, which we do have the materials to make. Ooh. Getting down to furniture, too, is going to be quite nice. Armor rack, candelabra. We need wood and beeswax. Okay, so that would be a reason to make the hive before we can do any real cooking. Yeah. So maybe we do want to do some beekeeping so we can get some wax for candles. I remember that I'd seen a thing that the monks in... I don't know if it was in Western Europe in general or if it was specifically in Britain. But it was Catholic monks that ended up, like, saving the honeybee. Because they were the primary producer of candles for the longest time. And so they raised bees for the wax to make the candles. And that's also why monks ended up being brewers, because they used the honey to make mead. And, like, if it wasn't for them, there wouldn't have really been cultivation of the bee for the most part. It was an interesting thing. I kind of feel bad learning this fermenting thing but not being able to use it. Oh right, that was the other thing, was we can ferment berries as well. Fermenting mash. Fermenting fruit juice. So, once we have that, food, fermenting fruit juice, produced in related topics, brewing station. Okay, yeah. Brewing. Okay, that just takes me to the research. Yeah, cauldron for brewing ale. Let's make us... Okay, so it just can use that as well. Because it looks like it's already packaged into a barrel. Summer sweetness slowly transforming into heady wine. Yeah. And then the mash. Bubbling broth, yeasty and alive with natural alchemy. Maybe we'll try making one of each of these just to see what we get out of it. So make one of those, make one of those. We may be able to get something going. We'll see what the barrel says once it's produced. Okay, they're all going to bed. Modest impressiveness there. Modest impressiveness. So it is tracking wealth and aesthetic value. See temperature? Temperature right there. It's about the same temperature, but there's no roofing or anything over that, so. Pepper the goat has given birth to Flint and Violet. Oh, look at that. We got more goats. Let's go ahead and add them to being trained. That was a male and a female. Look at that. Keep going. What are you doing? Trying to figure out what that meter is for right now. Are they eating? They are. Okay. So they can eat this short grass. Excellent. Yay, goats. Eat anything. Training attempt failed, but it should at least give you some skill. Did we make these bows? We did. Are they higher quality than what we are currently using? Flimsy. Flimsy. That's unfortunate. I guess I could deconstruct. Oh, yeah, so edit. And deconstruct flimsy quality. And for right now, we'll just say short bows. And there's a specific person I want doing these jobs. Well, I guess you're probably the only one. I'll assign Helena to it. Because I specifically want her skill to be going up. Oh, shows the skills there. Good. So there's that. And then also here, I want you doing this. Let's move that above. And so produce until you have 1. And dismantle those lower quality ones forever. Got it. So that'll make a nice cycle. We'll burn through wood, but it'll get her skill going. Waiting for resources, production idle. Animal writing, constructing. Okay, you got that last bit of floor. You're getting those stairs. Oh, there was no floor here because the bedding was there before. Wooden floor, please. Botany skills level 20. Yes, you can plant this field. We can get beets. Yeah, we have 7 seeds, so not quite enough to fill the whole field, but still pretty good. Yeah. That's gonna help. Thank you for picking up those seeds. She just really needed some relaxation. Oh, you are a different religion, aren't you? You are. We're eventually going to have to convert them. Oh, right. I was looking at how to get that religious stuff. Religious structures right here. So that is after decorative. And yeah, that'll let us make the ritual circle. Okay, so that's a ways in. We need 20 for that, and then 35 for that. Yeah, that is quite a bit. Are these bookshelves full? Storage amount is 3 books. Three stacks of books, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So 150 total is what that's going to let me hold. It's only 25 more. Yeah, I guess we should build another wall bookshelf. Just so we all have the space for it. I feel like that's on the wrong side of the wall. Why does it feel like that's on the wrong side of the wall? That looks right. Oh no, I guess it's on the right side of the pillar. Alright. Oh, can it really go right there? I guess it can. Right next to the other one? Oh, and this is done. This lets us make handbooks. Intellectual 15 required. Okay, until we have 5, just so we can get the lectern. Because there's not really anything else that we're looking to research right now that needs these, right? And I don't want to spend all my time on it. What's the next tier of weaponry? And the ability to make steel, though we haven't unlocked smelting yet, so doesn't matter as much. Longbow is not locked behind it. Stone carving is for statues and reliefs. The bees are. Shelf. The smokehouse. Building hang meat and cure it. Ooh. That's tempting. Be a longer preservation on the meat. The higher end furniture and getting those chests would be nice as well. What is that? Wall mirror. Forge. Okay, yeah. Let's set this to 5 for right now. Don't want to go above that, I don't think. Okay, one bush got planted up there. Good. Let's keep an eye out for trees that can be harvested. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot. That boar still roaming around there. We have 5 meals. Waiting for resources. Okay. Apparently just not enough. We have lots of clay, but we're not making bricks. I'm guessing that's just because people are busy right now. How many berries is that? 34. Which should be enough to do some cooking. Writing, cutting. Hildith is hungry. Oh, Polecat, you came and ate our food. That's a no-no. Who is on hunting? Hildith is. Alright, so as soon as you eat, you'll get the polecat that's been eating our stuff. It's spring. You should not be needing to steal food from us, sir. Yeah, you better run. We're gonna go poorly for you. Alright, Hildith, you got this. Oh, you missed. Nope, missed again. Oof. It runs. Uh-oh. Is that wolf attacking us? Not hungry, so it should be okay. Yeah, okay. Come on, Hildith. Is wolf chasing that polecat? It might be. Hey, you hit it. Good job. Wonder what your bow skill is at now. You didn't get a message about a level up, so... Everything scatters. You're so bad at this. It's healed so much because you've missed so many times. Hey, you got it. Good job. What's your bow skill at now? Or marksman? Ooh, you're halfway to 10. Can you get back with that carcass just in time to go to sleep? Oh, yeah, we are almost out of storage space. We need to expand this. Oh, right. It's going to be another set of wooden beams. Oh, but that's going to block there. No, we don't need to put up another set of beams. Not there, at least. Just build another one. Feels like storage up there would be kind of far away. And right here kind of blocks us shooting people when they come to invade. I guess we expand it just a little bit. So here, and here, and then we'll put a beam in between. I believe that's the direction that roof is going. Yeah. So I won't need to put a beam across like that. Okay, and that should be set to butcher like right away. Though who is set for cooking? It's the person that is also gardening and hunting. Hildith has so many things to do. Settlers are exhausted, yeah. What are they doing? Oh, hauling, okay. Guess this can be cut down as well. Get a little bit more wood. This is ripe. I've been keeping them busy. May have to change priorities a little bit. One of the things I need to check is... do you have any tier 2 skills that nobody else is doing? No. Okay. Because they're going to sit there and research before doing anything else. But that's fine. Having one dedicated researcher is great. Oh, we're getting more cabbage again. Yeah, we're really short on meals. I don't know why we're not cooking. Oh, right, because Hildith has been harvesting. Do we have anybody else helping with the harvesting? Helena would, once they finish their other stuff. A lot of that is dealing with the animals and hauling. Greta is at intellectual 17. Oh yeah. Okay, setting up another berry. You really need to go and make some meals. What are you doing now? Cutting down that tree. How about instead you prioritize cooking? Okay, yeah, because I had them harvest those trees that were so far away. Okay, hopefully they go back to cooking after they're done with recreation. And not going after that tree. Harvesting, okay. Finish cooking, please. There we go. Much better. And now more cabbage. Okay, those are done. Let's build that roof. We can just go with a thatched roof. Oh, wrong direction. There we go. And that'll let us expand. Polecat carcass has decomposed in the stock. Oh, again, because Hildith is busy. All right. I think I need somebody that is not on harvesting to do cooking. But you like harvesting as well. All right. Maybe put Greta there. They have a 6. Yeah, we'll put Greta on cooking as well. Just because Hildith tends to be really busy. Okay, that's done. Let's expand this stockpile. To right there. Okay, that'll help a lot. Field maple. Actually have a decent amount of raw materials. Let's bump the meals up to 3 per. Yeah, let's bump it up to 3 per. Research available. All right, what are we researching now? Tailoring would let us get some different clothing. Infirmary bed, we're okay for right now. Terraforming, slopes and soil walls. We've already got the brick making. Stone block cutting. We haven't found any stone that we're digging into yet. It's all been dirt. We'd have to dig down further. Though we are getting ready to dig down. I don't think we need it yet. Reinforced door. Oh, but we need iron for that. And regular mechanical components for the wooden traps. So until we start smithing, that's not going to be useful. Cartography table would probably be a good idea. That's at a 30 though. Same with the smelting. Okay, so it's stone block cutting or tailoring. I think tailoring is going to be a good idea. We've got plenty of textiles. And we should probably get some better quality clothing. So That is a sewing station, and we'll put that right over here for now. So, Echo. Last training attempt failed. Aw. Generally never build iron traps. Save the metal for weapons, arms, doors. Wood spike traps seem to work fine to add a bit of extra damage if you have a choke point. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of like that for me in RimWorld. Like wooden traps for a very long time, and then eventually maybe some stone traps. But even then, like, a lot of times I'll just default back to wood. Armor, not arms. Okay. Let's see here. A safe haven. New settler. You sighted a pale, halting figure near the perimeter of Anti-Pirate Haven. As he approached, it became clear that Hrothgar had been bleeding from a deep gash and needed a rest. It was for honor, Hrothgar gasped. Would you grant them respite? Settlers slammed the door shut, leaving Hrothgar outside. And the settlers decided to welcome him into Anti-Pirate Haven. Okay, he is another person of not the same religion. It's another animal handler. He likes tailoring, and we did just unlock the tailoring workbench. He doesn't like speechcraft, but we already have a couple of people that can do that. He's got some melee skill, some smithing. He has a lot of animal handling, but it's not a preferred thing. He has 2 perks. I don't know if we want to add yet another person that has a different religion than the rest of our settlers. Tailoring would be nice. And we could use him for general, like, hauling and stuff. Sure, we can add another person. Though this kind of indicates that he might be chased, being that he's injured and said it was for honor. Yeah, let's do it. Let's welcome him in. Okay. So, he is probably running to get food. What did he have? Hot-blooded and Lord of Misrule. Oh, boy. Permanently overheated. He should be kept cool. Lovely. And let's see this injury. Deep leg laceration. So he's moving slower. Oh, boy. Are you even going to make it, buddy? I don't even know if you're going to make it to us. Good luck. We need another bed. We can put a bedroll down for him real quick. Oh, we sold our bedrolls. I need to turn this bed sideways, I think. I think that's what we need to do with all the beds. Well, temporarily. just give you a hay sleeping spot. And can I relocate this to right here? Blocked by wooden hay bed, yeah. We need the room one more deep. We could technically do that by digging out that wall. I would need to put in another support for the roof. Yeah, if we're gonna have more people, that's gonna be needed. We'll at least dig out these. Putting food on the table. Store 5,000 nutrition. Oh, nice. But is there no roof right there? It looks like it's raining on that spot. Huh. Well, it looks like there's a roof there. Let me try building a roof there. This was a wooden half roof. Nope, already one there. I'm gonna build one to here. Just in case, though. I don't think I need that, but we'll do it. Okay, and Hrothgar has the same schedule. Who do we copy? I think we copy you again. Tending. You have 5 medicine. What's yours? 3? Okay, yeah. Putting you on a 2 for tending should be fine. Hunting. You have no marksman skill, so we'll push you all the way up there. Constructing. You've got a 7. We'll put you at a 2 on that. Fishing. You're great. Animal husbandry. You're great. Tailoring. We want you doing that. Mining. Yeah, we can keep you at a 2. A 5 botany skill. 5's enough to do a little bit more. Cut plants. Cooking, yeah, you stay at a 3. You can go ahead and do generic crafting at a 2. You have decent smithing, but we have a couple of people that can do smithing already. You have some decent carpentry. Actually, you might have our best carpentry. You do. We'll put you at a 2 on that. Alchemy. Okay. Research. Art. Okay. Keep your training at a 3 as well. We'll put your hauling. Do we want you doing research? Yes, but after hauling. We'll keep your hauling at a 1. What was steward? Yeah, basic stuff. That should be good for him. He's probably mostly going to be doing things he doesn't enjoy. Although we did just finish the tailoring bench. Okay. Hat. Cap. What are the differences? Is it just what they're made out of? I would imagine these clothing have stats. Why can I not see a stat for the clothing? Do I need to go into here? Apparel, hats, cap. Here we go. Hit points, value, comfortable temperature. So, worst case, which is probably where we're at right now, -3 to -2. I don't think you can control what it will be made out of. Yeah, what it'll be made out of, yes, but what I'm looking at is the difference between a wide hat and a cap, like, statistically. But I found the place where it has it. It just doesn't link from here for some reason. Okay, yeah, that's definitely worse. So we want to be making caps. Well, caps are warmer. But if it's going to be hot out, I guess the wide hat is better. Yeah, the wide hat. Okay, so for summer, the wide hat is better. For winter, the cap is better. So we want to make both. 5 of those. 5 of those. Also, welcome on Involved. Hope you're doing well today. Don't remember if I said so to you earlier. I think they really wanted you to make both sets of seasonal gear. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like, my problem is like it doesn't tell me here like that a cap is is cold weather gear and a wide hat is warm weather gear. It doesn't tell me here. It doesn't tell me in here. Like, it would be nice if it told me somewhere without going into the almanac what the stats are on these gear. Or maybe being able to right-click here and go to the almanac would be nice. But yeah, I totally understand keeping different sets of gear for cool and warm weather. Okay, this bed can probably be moved now. Blammo. Cellular wounds need tending. You're eating right now. While you're bleeding out. Okay. Oh, let's assign you to this one. Oh, we can't? Hrothgar, this is yours. There you go. Alright, now somebody... Ooh, Greta is at 7 culinary. Burn Arnston is actually going to tend. Hildith is researching. Yeah, I'll let him get some practice on that. What do I need for this? Intellectual 15. Okay, we'll want to start digging down more. So, let's see if I remember the elevation controls. Alright. So if I want to dig out 1, 2, 3, like that, will that collapse the dirt above that? I'm almost certain it will. Let's only dig out one of these and see what happens. I'm guessing without support, it's going to collapse. But you never know. Maybe it's magic like Minecraft. It is magic. All right. Now what if I dig out from underneath that wooden floor? That's the next thing I want to know. Oh, I missed some of the expansion on this. Hildith intellectual is 8. Nice. And Hildith picked up a hat. Okay, that floor did not collapse. Stability of 3. Let's read about stability. Each structure has a stability value. Stability value determines whether you can attach other structures to that structure or not. When set on the ground, a structure has a stability value of 4. Each structure attached to it will have a -1 stability the further off it is placed. Cannot position a structure with a stability value of 0. Stability value remains unchanged vertically. Okay. So that's why you would run beams. Maybe I'll just run beams under the whole thing. That could work. So if I go down like this, I should be able to dig out this entire row right here. Do we take it to where the stairs are at? Yeah, I think we do. So we should be able to do this. No problem. The other thing is, can we put a light down here. Yeah, wooden torch. Wall torch. Yeah, put a wall torch down here. That way we can see things. Digging right through the floor. Excellent. Settlers are exhausted. Hrothgar just got up. Hildeth now has 6 mining. Excellent. Temperature. Okay, summer is here. Keeping cold. You want to have a colder room during the summertime? You can build a room underground. Use material that has high insulation, such as clay. Keep windows open and extinguish all heat sources inside that room. Note that windows that let sunlight in can also heat up the room. Store ice blocks to further cool the area around them. Okay, so we should build some windows and maybe put out this light. So turn that off, and we want to build some windows. Oh, this is right up against there. So putting a window over here, I think, is going to be a good idea. Wooden window. Clay brick. So it said clay had pretty good insulation. Let's do that. We'll put a clay window right here. Do we put a second one in for more light? Unfortunately, this would be facing right into the sunlight. Let's not do that. We'll put a window over on this side. And definitely one on this side. So let's look at insulation. Room types, item quality, cover, stability. Is there something for materials? Materials. Raw material, clay. Does not say anything about insulation. Wood. Okay, so it's probably on the construction items themselves. Base. Wooden wall. Thermal insulation, 0.75. Clay wall, 0.85. Okay, so let's look at the windows. .05. 0.05. Okay, so clay versus wood doesn't matter. 40 and 100% for cover effectiveness. Okay. Hit points of 200 versus 150. Okay, clay is actually worse. Clay brick. Same insulation, same cover, more hit points. But I don't want to make brick windows yet. Okay, so these should be wood, not clay. Cancel these. And build some wooden windows. Glad we checked that. So put wooden window there. Wooden window here. And a wooden window here. The room they're sleeping in, we may just leave a little exposed. Though I guess I could put a window between these two rooms. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt anything. Oh, I see. It would have to be right there, right? Wait, that's... right here? I think that's right. Oh, it didn't place. Alright. Would have to be... here? Nope. Won't let me place it. Yeah. Guessing because of the stairs. Oh, wait a minute. Is it actually putting them there? It is. Alright. I just can't see the construction. Window right there. Let's cancel that one. Yeah, so one window right there should be fine. And we can just leave that open to those two rooms. Oh, wow. It's actually 0C down there. All right. Yeah, we could definitely store our food down there. They're sleeping. Go ahead and boost our speed. Oh, that polecat's over here. You get hunted. And a wolf? Well, you're getting hunted too. Eating our food. We're gonna have to build some walls. Too many wild animals doing their things over here. Heating up. Survive until the first summer. Excellent. Till death hunting. Alright, what's your skill at right now? 9. Got him. Marksman slowly getting better. Got him. All right. Good job. Now, does that remove the wall that's there? It does. Good. And so the windows start open. Good. What's the temperature down there now? I thought it was showing temperature earlier. Wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's up at the top. So 16C during the day. 15 there. Interesting. Oh, probably because the light source down there. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to turn that torch off if we want things to be cool. And it looks like we did all of our digging there. So we can go ahead and come in here. Oh, with that torch there, that's actually going to be a problem. Relocate that right here. Someone. And we're going to want... Ooh, clay brick arch. I'd be up for that. Make this nice and sturdy. Oh, I didn't even realize we had enough bricks. I like how it stretches along slowly like that. Okay. So that floor should be nice and supported now. Yeah, stability 4. Perfect. So we should be able to dig out the next set now. Like that. Oh, and that one as well. Sweet. What's the temperature down here? 14 right now. Might have to wall that in to keep the cellar cool. Or dig it further down. Either way is understandable. Why is Hrothgar right there? What's going on with you? Malnourished. Oh, you were healing still. Yeah. You were the one that came in starving. Greta Chaucer is 17 mining now. Unlocking the ability to smoke our meat might be a really good idea for the winter. Okay. And then we want to put another arch in. Oh, I can't even select that. So, another clay brick arch. Boom. So 25 at a time isn't too bad. When we're making, what? Yeah, 20 clay. I almost want to make another kiln. What's that going to take? 50 clay? I think that's all right. Another kiln right here. Yeah, let's do that. What would we be pulling up? What is that? Just a shrub. And spending 50 clay on that. We probably want to start digging up a little bit more, but not too much yet. Just a couple. Oh, 25 for herbs. Alright, we're getting there. Hildith is at a 20 botany, yeah. Greta making everyone hats. 2 more wide hats to make. I may actually make 1 extra of each of these. Oh, we need another stool. Let's do this. Make another couple stools. Also, trees that are dead. That are nearby. Seems to be keeping up with our wood demands pretty easily, which is nice. All right. Summer heat wave. Settler wound needs tending. Oh, we got injured by a fox. You got injured by a fox? Where? A wolf there. You weren't hunting. Do you have a weapon? You have a short sword. Oops. What are you better at? Melee or marksman? You're better at melee, okay. Should give you a better melee weapon than that. Oh, does Hildeth still have the spear on her? Or him? Them? Let's see here. What happened to that spear? I know we had an extra melee weapon. Or was it you? No, you're fine. Oh, there it is, spear. Once you get tended, we will swap you out for a spear. .92 DPS versus 4. Never mind. It's an iron short sword. All right, I'm okay with that. Let's. Okay, that brick archway is built. Right? This is, yeah, 4 stability. So we'll dig out the next set. Blammo. Okay, and we can copy the recipes from here, I believe. Copy entire queue. Paste in queue. There we go. So they're gonna have, that's gonna be doing the same thing. Nobody is butchering that polecat. Again, cooking. Does that include butchering? Yes, it does. Hildeth and Greta are both... Oh, but they're both mining. No, Hildeth shouldn't be mining. Oh, Hildeth is cutting ahead of that. It was bad luck because we've been doing a bunch of that. Where is Hildeth going right now? What are you cutting? Oh, the tree? Let's Prioritize this. The tree can wait a little bit. Ash. Dung. Alright. Oh, let's move it 2 speed. Yeah, butchering that's going to be important. More training failed. That's unfortunate. Okay, culinary at 12 now. Look at that. We're okay on meals for now. How are we doing on raw clay? We have plenty of raw clay. And these are not going... We have coal? Yeah, we have plenty of coal. Yeah, so I'll probably eventually build another floor up here and then put the other religion shrine up top. That way we have it for all of our people have that happiness modifier they can go with. Oh, I forgot to read these. Summer. New season, summer. Summer appeared like a warm blessing, coaxing the settlers to shed their warm clothing. Now was the time to build underground storage to keep food fresh in the sunny days to come. High temperatures, chance of heat waves. Build underground storage to keep your food fresh during the hot summer days. Days are longest at midsummer when the sun is at its highest. Okay, and then heat wave. Environmental heat wave. As the sun beat down, sweat poured from the workers' slick backs. They tired quickly in the blistering heat, wilting like crops, which needed to be tended and harvested quickly before they withered. The workers needed shade. Some worked after sundown. Ah, okay. So a hint to maybe set your work hours in the summer to a schedule where they're working in the evening. Interesting. It would be nice if you could save multiple loadouts then, if that's the case. Where it's like, here is our summer schedule. Here is our winter schedule. Things like that. Temperature is extremely high. Yes, it is. 21, that's not too bad. 18 inside there, 19 in there, 20 in there, 21 down there. It's warmest down in the basement. What is going on here? How about right down here? 18. Yeah. Why is it so warm down in the basement? I may have to actually, like, put a door here. Can I do that? Probably a... Oh yeah, I guess a wooden door. Okay, I can put it right there. No, I can't. It's not telling me no, but when I click, it doesn't do anything. I'm guessing it's because of the support. It would be nice if there was like a force option where it's like, yeah, if there's a support or a wall or something, just replace it. So I would have to, I guess, deconstruct this. Do I have to go down another level? No. How do you deconstruct a beam like that? Also, what was that noise? It sounded like something fell? Stability 3. Oh, the stairs collapsed. Because they didn't have support anymore. Huh. Wonder how you do that normally. It's unlucky. Hey, Red. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Well, I know why it happened, so that's fine. Let's build another one of these supports. Huh. Maybe we need to dig over here, make that a doorway. It'd feel a little weird. Or maybe we just need to go down again. And then put another... And then actually do it properly with a door at the end of the stairs and everything. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, I wonder if I could put one up here. I might be able to. So if we go... wooden floor, right here. I don't think I can put one there. That would probably block people using the stairs. And then put walls up like this. And then a door. And then another set of floors right here. Does it tell me what the stability would be? 3. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll see how that works. Mushroom decomposed in the stockpile. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we are really short on raw food. Really short on meals. Alright, let's do some harvesting. Apparently these aren't growing fast enough. This is barley, which don't really have anything. Yeah, let's... Well, I guess a lot of it is that we just don't have... No, we're just burning through those meals really fast. So what's the temperature showing on this? 3 days. Oh, we don't have flooring there. I knew I forgot something. Flooring on the new area. Except that is wrong. Cancel. What the? There we go. Please put flooring on there. Wait, did that just break the roof? That just broke the roof. I didn't do deconstruct, I did cancel. Oh, okay. Cool. Thatched roof. It's been a fair while since you played this. Looking a little different than you remember it. In a good way or a bad way? I'm having fun so far. Good, you think? Nice. If you want me to check anything, feel free to ask. Is this brambles? These are ripe. Let's harvest. Harvest. I think I may have to go hunt this boar. Hunt. Always quite enjoyed the extra dimension it gave you. Yeah, I'm liking that. Let's harvest over here as well. Are all of those ripe? That's flowering, so cancel that. That's ripe. That's mature. Oh, that's a there we go. There's the bush. Settler wounds need tending again. Yeah, cancel that. That is not worth it. Thought the boar might be a problem. Turn off these roofs. Cancel your action. And run. Run. Okay, cool. Yeah, go get your wounds tended. We'll probably want to hunt these when we're... Yeah, boars are going to be something when we're stronger. Better weapons, better skill. That's unfortunate. Hildith is one of our strong colonists. They do a lot. Hopefully that heals quickly. Okay, did this finish? It did. So now, are we going to get cooler temperatures down here? 19 degrees. What if I remove this? It's off. Oh, I guess it's 0 when you're looking inside a wall. Yeah. That's what was happening there. We can actually go pretty deep right here. I don't see any caves or anything. Yeah, so we'll do one more that we dig out. We'll dig all that out. And I think we're going to dig this out as well. Yeah. Probably right up to the stair. Yeah, right up to the stair. And then up here, we have the supports in place now. So we can put those stairs back. Well, let's put some flooring down and then put the stairs back. So that this is sealed. Yeah, I guess that wasn't totally sealed because of that. Settlers are suffering from excessive heat. I know. 22, 21, 22. Fire. Oh. Where? Oh, over there. That's okay. What do we got here? These are ripe. These are ripe. It's kind of a little far away, but that's okay. Actually, let's not go after trees this far away right now. We're okay on wood for now. We'll go after food that far away. Ripening. Right. These just started ripening. So we should be able to harvest these pretty soon here. I may need much more food. Let's plant some more cabbage. Where do we want to put that? Right here, maybe? Get that roof built. course, the one roof we needed the most, they waited on. Okay, I'm going to have them quit digging down here for right now. What's the temperature out here? 22. And if we go down here, it's 13. Okay. Yeah, so let's stockpile our food down here. So, stockpile. Oh, we gotta. We don't have to wait for them to finish digging. Stockpile like this. And in this stockpile, this is going to be a medium priority. And we're going to clear everything. Let's keep animal carcasses down here. Is rotten on this list? No. Let's keep food down here. I guess I can just for now, since we don't have a lot of stuff going on, all types of meals, all types of raw food. What else? I think that's going to be it for now. Just keep food down here. And then over here, we're going to say, don't keep food over here. And don't store carcasses over here anymore. Well, keep human carcasses there for now. We'll probably eventually adjust that. How's that fire doing? It is spreading, but it is right next to the river, and we're on the other side of the river from the fire, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, there is some iron without crossing the river. That's good. Two of them healing right now. Not great when we have a lot of work that needs to be done. Attacking the boar was a mistake. Is this more ripe mushrooms? Good. Wolf. Do we need sticks? Nope, we're plenty fine on sticks. We're done with the hats. Let's see about getting other summer clothing. So let's make 6 of these. And then I guess we can go caps. And they already have winter clothing that they're wearing currently. Flimsy cap. Flimsy wide hat. Flimsy wide hat. Okay, so they already had one cap. Made. Oh, somebody's skill went up, but I didn't catch who it was or what skill it was. Okay, we're getting some berries harvested, which is good. We need it. There's some more meals in storage. I almost kind of want to make this a place to eat. Oh, I didn't put those stairs back in. There we go. I can get back up there easily. What do these guys got? 5 more harvests to go. Helena's going to harvest even though it's nighttime. Okay. Oh, I guess those guys are just still convalescing. Alright, we seem to be okay. What's Hrothgar doing? Eating? Eating. Hopefully those two will be healed pretty soon here. 'Cause yeah, down 2 workers right now. Not great. Hey, Hildith is healed. Excellent. How close is Hrothgar? Oh, he's got heat stroke. Moderate heat stroke. Oh. Is it just that this room gets too hot during the day? Might be. He's been spending all his time in there. It's got a window. Doesn't have a window to the outside, though. Where's that fire? Still burning. Ash piles. Wolf, were you sneaking over here eating our food? No, you were not. But you are slightly hungry. That guy's fully healed. He healed faster than we did. Somehow. Animal magic? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's go back to a slightly slower speed. So what's the temperature in here? 21. Should be okay. Oh, right. He's the one that doesn't like the heat, isn't he? Yes. Okay. That explains it. Like, how is it that he has heat stroke and nobody else does? Is he still in winter clothes? He is. All right. Oh, he's also got armor on. You know how he feels? Hauling, praying, convalescing. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do now is build this second floor here. So let's do that. Okay, we have food again, which is great. We are gonna need more wood, so let's start looking for trees to harvest that are nearby. That's one. And there's another right next to it. This is close enough. So is that. Definitely that one. That's a spot of coal. Yeah, just one little bit of coal right there. Coal is fine, clay is fine. We just haven't had the time to deal with them. Hopefully our food is going to last longer now. Let's see what the temperature is like down here now. 22 construction. Look at that. Okay. It is 9.5 degrees down there in the cellar. Excellent. Okay, we do have a source of water. So we should be fine there. Research available. Okay. So, we can go stone block cutting, which we still haven't harvested any stone. Decorative structures, which are shield and weapon racks, wall tool shelf, wall pottery shelf. The wall? Actually, all of those might be nice just to store things instead of storing things on the floor. And that does lead to religious structures. Decorative banners, I don't really care about right now. Entertainment is probably what we need to do. They need another form of entertainment. Preserving food, oh, that's probably even more important. Especially since I didn't put a wooden floor down there in our stockpile. Should probably do that. Smokehouse. Yeah, let's get the preserving. Nice bit of pickle, always good? Yeah. Unfortunately, this isn't pickling. It's smoking and then good shelving. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that smokehouse built right away. $40 clay. All right, and we will build that over with the other cooking stuff, I think. Maybe right here. It puts it close enough to where we're storing the food. Okay, now we need to address this other issue of I didn't put a floor here. So this stuff is going to be decaying because it is sitting on the floor. It's also not quite cool enough. At least it's not an accelerated decay rate, but it's like the next step down is so greatly reduced on the decay rate. All right. Why? Oh, because there was still walls there. That's why that zone didn't go in there. And we can expand it over here too. Okay. And then we want... I could just build the shelves right away. 20 wood. I don't know how much we can store on there. Storage is 3. That would actually kind of cover what we have right now. Ooh. Can't tell. Let's look from the side. Is it just a matter of how the split on the top is arranged? Yeah, that's all it is. So yeah, I think I want it like that. We're going to put it here. We'll build 2 of them. I'm also, however, going to put flooring under the part of storage that we're using right now. Do we have any bricks? We do. Let's put brick flooring down here. I think that'll be nice. Yeah. Oh, I wonder. Walls. That's construction. Materials. Raw. Dirt. Soil. So thermal insulation of soil is 0.88. 0.75 for a wooden wall. 0.85 for a clay wall. 0.8 for a clay brick wall. Okay, so the dirt walls are actually best for insulation. Followed by clay. Not even clay bricks. Okay, heat wave is over. Huzzah. Day 3 of summer. Okay, so they're building those shelves. Yeah, there we go. High priority for food, materials, seeds, medicine. What textiles? All these leathers? How about no on that? No on the seeds. The medicine, I don't think we need to worry about that decaying in the heat, but I will check on it. Okay, medicine. It's a healing kit, not decomposing. We apparently have some... Oh, the animal feed does not decompose out here. Good. The herbs do not. Oh, I forgot to have him equip that. Oh no, he didn't equip that spear because what he's using is better. Tallow, caps... Oh, we don't have any medicine just sitting around. I thought we did. Oh, right. Fermenting fruit juice. Okay, so it will ferment. So we can make these. We should only be fermenting stuff once we have a steady food supply, though. We have tons of tallow. Tallow is decomposing due to temperature. Is tallow not in that category? It's in medicine. Ah, okay. So yeah, we should put tallow down here. Oh, it's not on the list. Is it on this list? No. Alright, it'll just have to go in storage down here. Now the problem is to find it. Material, raw, nope. Wasn't in carcasses. If it was in raw food, it would already be down here. If anybody knows where tallow is at in the stockpile list, feel free to speak up. It's not in waste, is it? No. Okay. Good, because it isn't waste. Pretty sure it's not in carcass. Those are the actual carcasses, not the stuff we get from them. It's not in fermenting ingredients. Is it in manufactured materials? It is. Manufactured materials. Okay, there we go. It wasn't in medicine. It's in manufactured materials. What's weird, so that doesn't make much sense to me, because when you select the item, it tells you the resource categories are medicine, candle material, and oil source. Shouldn't it be in those categories then? All right, we're going to take it out of this category. There we go. So over here, what does this need again? Alcohol ingredients, which are, okay, all of these. Let's go ahead and clear all and only allow barley in there right now and vegetable rot. Yeah, those are the only things we want in the fermenting mash. And then we can go ahead and just tell that to Do that until you have 10. We don't want to ferment into fruit juice this other stuff right now. All right. So yeah, we can deal with the barley. And in that case, we could harvest more of it if we really wanted to. I think we're doing okay. Oh, the smokehouse is built. Smoked meat. I would like you. This early in the game, just any meat we get, smoke it. And for our simple meals, go ahead and stop including raw meat. I'm pretty sure animal feed doesn't use meat. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, animal feed can use barley. Can we plant barley? We can. Oh, okay. We should probably do that then. Well, time to make another field. Barley field. I know this isn't great because it's in the shade of the slope, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay, and now let's come over here and harvest some barley. Oh, no, we need to let this go to seed, don't we? I'm guessing that is one of the... Nope, it's ripe and harvest. So it must be that we can just replant barley directly. That makes sense. Barley is the seed. Harvest. Yeah, all the ripe barley over here, we're going to go ahead and harvest. Although it looks like it only has 2 phases, so shouldn't need to worry about that too much. Yeah, and with that going, we're going to change the animal feed so it is only using barley. That way we save the other vegetables for ourselves. Got it. Can I set the priority on this workstation to low? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Being able to set the priority on workstations would be really nice. Simple meal, waiting for resources. Oof. Ah, there we go. Oh. This is flax. Okay, so we're getting more cloth. That's good. Supply Hrothgar with the stuff he needs. What are you going after? Trees, okay. We've got 14 meals, so we're okay there, even though our raw materials are a little low. What are you working on right now? Summer clothes, okay. halfway through the first set. Oh, I do need to widen this because we have another person. Let's go ahead and go wooden wall. Wooden wall. And that'll let us build out that direction. How much wood do we have? 333? Yeah, let's not do more than that. Then we'll put Merlons up at the top. And once all that's done, we'll remove the ones that are in the way. Oh, it's almost time to sleep. What's Greta doing? Praying, okay. Oh, right, because we built another room here. Very nice. Settlers are exhausted, I know. Alright, I think we're going to copy this table and put this up here so that they have an actual dining area. Let's rotate it and put it right here. Oh, can't be placed there for some reason. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, putting it like in the center is gonna be the way to go. All right. And then, do we want better chairs? Do we have better chairs? You know, wooden stools, aesthetic value of 5. Is there a comfort? Or is that all wrapped into aesthetic value? $25 wood for each of these chairs. 10 wood for each stool. Let's get them some nice chairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. It's going to be a lot of wood, but that's okay. Actually, how much wood is the table? 20? Yeah, that's fine. Speeding through the night. Oh, there's 5 of them now. That needs to go to 15. Ripening, but not ripe yet. Mature. Budding. Alright. Let's look for more trees. Okay, there's one there we can go after. There. Oh. Are those I was zoomed out too far. Oh, we're harvesting cabbage. Excellent. That will help a lot. Greta's intellectual is at 19 now. It's flowering, ripening. The mushrooms are ripe. It's barley. Barley's just sitting out. Okay, so barley is okay in this temperature, but doesn't want to be on the ground. So let's make sure barley stays up here. Food, raw. Barley can go here, because it doesn't need to be down here. Okay, and then the shelves as well. Okay. Is one of the room types like a dining room? Great hall. Table, 6 chairs, wall banner, or something else decorative. Torch. Cannot have shrines, beds, workstations. Minimum grid space area 50. Ah. So that's a 31. We'd have to make this room larger, which we could do. We could expand it out on this plateau here. Okay, we may work towards a great hall there then. We can't make a temple or church yet. The library. We haven't done the Scholar's Lectern yet. Wait, didn't we unlock that? Workshop. No, wall tool shelf. Okay, so we will need those to make a bunch of the rooms. The various wall things. Stove, wall pottery shelves, butcher table. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of this is going to be some second floor work. Ooh. Defensively, what I may do is once I've built up the second floor, I may put stairs up to doors to the second floor rooms and then get rid of all the first floor doors. That way, if enemies want to come into those rooms, they have to go up this narrow set of stairs. And they can't all line up, or they can't all crowd around a door. That might be a good idea. Oh, we should do some fishing. That would probably be good for food. Well, it looks like we just have too much work being done right now. What did we unlock recently? The tailoring. That's Lectern. Okay, so we have the 5 handbooks we need. We just need 25 chronicles. All right, the next time we go to 20, I think we're going to wait for 25 so we can get the library structures 1, which will get us the lectern, which will get us the research room. Is the library? Yeah, library. Which will give us a research speed bonus. So 25 is what we need. Build in those chairs. Oh, did we run out of cabbage seeds? No, we did not. Fermenting juice has fermented on stockpile and turned into rough wine. Oh boy. Where was that? Right here, I think. Yeah. Rots in 2 days due to temperature. Will ferment in 2 years. Oh, I see. So if you keep the temperature between 1 and 14 degrees Celsius, ideally between 1.1, no, between 3.1 and 6, then the quality of the wine is going to improve over time. But we definitely need it to be at 6 degrees or less. Otherwise, it's going to decay. So, rough wine, or wine in general, needs to be going down here. What's the temperature down here? 8.8. Not cool enough, but not too bad. Fermenting ingredients? No. Meal, simple. No. Lavish. So drinks do not count as food. Is it in water? No. It's not in miscellaneous. Stimulants. Haha. Dubious booze. Rough wine. I'm gonna say let's store all the stimulants down here. It's probably going to be better for them in general. Okay. And we'll want to remove the stimulants from here. Oh, we already did. Whoops. New settler! Salvation, the Ravagers. You'd never seen anyone run as fast as Oswald in your life. They want to eat me, he cried out. Wide-eyed, anti-pirate haven settlers checked their children and livestock were gathered in. It's Ravagers, they whispered. Would you help Oswald escape? The pursuers may be hungry for revenge. Settlers slammed the door shut, leaving Oswald outside. Some settlers might get a negative mood modifier. Or we decide to help him. He likes construction, melee combat, tailoring, and I'm guessing that last one is combat training. Okay, so we would have half melee pawns, half range pawns at that point. Another person with good tailoring, which we don't necessarily need, but another person with construction, which we are building a lot. He doesn't have a particular religious alignment. I think that's the best melee skill out of everyone. He has a 9 botany, which isn't too bad. He could help with the harvesting and with going out and getting wood, which we need a lot of. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Let's help him. Search party arrives in 1 day and 3 hours, and his wounds need tending. He's a mild arm laceration. Yeah, he'll be fine. And a mild concussion. Oof. Yeah, combat training is the other one. All right. He is a Lord of Misrule, plays practical jokes, and a gobbler. Oh boy. Oh, well, no. Okay. He eats faster. Sweet. Oh, we can rename them right there. Okay. That's good. He's a frayed squire. What's his gear? Just winter clothes. Okay. So he'll need to get a weapon equipped once he's healed up. Okay, we got this expanded out. Let's deconstruct those two. And so that leaves us space. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Exactly 6. But not very good melee setup. I may want to expand out this way and out this way. Don't have a lot of wood left. And I don't think we finished the dining room yet either. Oh, we need another bed as well, because I forgot to build another one. Let's put down another sleeping spot. And then get an actual bed built. There we go. And then we'll need one more bed built. After that, we really need to make a new sleeping area. It's getting a little crowded. They are appreciating eating in here, which is nice. Some of them still eating outside. But this is definitely closer to where they get their food. Getting resources for construction. Oh, how about we set your schedule properly? Go ahead and... Yeah, copy this. That's fine. You are... Yeah, not too bad with medicine. Actually, at this point, Bernstein, you can go up to a 3. We won't worry about your medicine. Yeah, we'll let these guys tend as backup right now. Let's see here. Construction should be at a 1. Fishing should be at a 3. Growing can be at a 2. Because you got a 9 skill. That's not bad at all. And that means we could... Yeah, we could push Hrothgar up to a 3 on harvesting. You don't do any animal handling. Don't do mining. Actually, Hrothgar shouldn't do mining either. Yeah. Yeah, cut plants at a 2. Cooking should stay at a 3. Crafting can be at a 2. Smithing, yeah, 2 is fine. Carpentry, let's put that at a 3. 1 for tailoring, yes. 2 on your intellectual stuff, and on art. You like training, so let's put that at a 1. Train when you can. We'll put your hauling at a 2. Yeah. That should be fine. Intellectual's 7. Yours is 9. Yours is 8. Wait, you like doing intellectual tasks. Why are you so far off on this? Let's bring both of you into proper research. If you like doing it, even if it's not 2-star, should definitely be going for it. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Let's keep your hauling at a 1. In fact, let's put everyone at a 1 for hauling. Get to the end of your priority tasks, do hauling for sure. Okay. Oswald's getting his medical treatment. Greta, I didn't see what skill hit level 8. Culinary, nice. We're gonna want another wide hat, and another one of summer clothes, another cap, and another one of winter clothes. Unless you're already wearing summer clothes? Nope, you're wearing winter clothes. Okay, we definitely need to get some more wood. Another tree here. These ones are still set to cut down. But We have apparently just been very busy. Go ahead and build another pair of chairs as well. Hrothgar at 7 tailoring, also very nice. Oh, yeah, Oswald's still healing. Once he's done healing, then we will get him his weapon. We are going to need some more clay. Bernston, 17 intellectual. There we go. How's that put us on research? Halfway to what we need. I think I may have them sleep in the middle of the day again tomorrow, since the search party's coming kind of towards the evening. They're not coming in the middle of the night like the other one was, but still into the evening. Or they would be up much later than they would be expecting. Yes. Wicker gate, wicker fence, merchant stall, gallows, a sign, merchant stall. May need to build one of those. Should also probably build some fences at some point. Try to keep wild animals out of here. Though with how things are terraced, that's going to be slightly difficult. Mining 18 for Greta. Let's not do that. Since there's 3 wolves up there. Polecat, huh? Get out of here, you. Oh, we have plenty of raw food now. That's good. Like to see that. Well, those winter clothes were almost completely destroyed. Is not everyone sleeping? No, Oswald is convalescing. Oh, did I never set... That's why nobody is using this. I never set it. Forever. Why is nobody harvesting this stuff? Is it really just... Our people that would be harvesting are too busy? Harvest. Like, that's some of your highest priority stuff. Growing and harvesting. Oswald's not doing anything because he's constantly tailoring, which is getting in the way of his lower priority growing and harvesting. Helen is probably doing mostly animal handling. Research available. All right. Let's manage our schedule a bit. We're going to put some extra sleep. Let's see here. They're here in 8 hours. So they're here at 15. Yeah, let's put just a little bit of extra sleep right in here. It's not much. Paste tool. What research is available? Oh. Barrels, huh? Small water barrel. Small barrel cunningly bound in waxy wicks. These burn away in a fire, releasing water. Oh. Large water barrel. Cunningly bound in waxy wicks. Burn away in a fire, releasing water. Neat. Okay. That's going to be a good idea. We'll have to get beekeeping first, which is 10 of the handbooks. But yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind. However, we're going to hold out for 10 more books, or 10 more chronicles. What do these take to make, by the way? Nothing. Okay. It's just making handbooks. Oswald's still healing? How close are you to being done? Oh, it's that concussion. It's just messed him up. Yeah, so I'll bring him up with the group, but he's going to go like in the back corner here. Don't really have the wood to build up more of this. I was hoping I could, but just been too busy. Alright, that's doubling up our research, which is great. So many of them drinking. Where's Hildeth at? Ah, you're finally getting over there. Good. That'll let us keep animal feed going. Let us get some more alcohol. Botany skill 22. Get in there. More research available. We need 5 more. Training attempt failed. Oh. Okay, so yeah, they'll get a little bit of extra sleep. It's not going to be much. But yeah, they'll be... Okay, yeah, they're going to be great. Okay, negotiator. So we're doing this again. We're probably not going to have the stuff that they want. Okay, This is going to be Helen. Yeah. Please go negotiate. Your food's a little low. Man, they're so far away. Like a million years away. Lost property. Violent extortionists, the Ravagers. They came with butchers' knives, wearing bloody aprons. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of Englishmen, shouted the largest, laughing uproariously. Some had set up campfires with spits in large pots. Send Oswald on out, then. We're ready for our dinner. And say, anti-pirate haven surrendered Oswald back to those hunting him. Some settlers might get a negative mood modifier. You decided to make them an offer. This faction only wants Oswald and nothing else will do. That would have been a positive mood modifier for helping. Anti-pirate haven's defiant settlers refuse to bow to the assailants' demands. Enemies have arrived and will attack your settlement. 1 archer, 4 marauders. Settlement would get a positive mood modifier for helping someone in need or leave the negotiation. All right. We are going to say no. Now, are we going to lose our settler because these guys pop immediately next to them? I really hope that's not the case. Because if so, we want to just leave the negotiation and then let it time out. Okay. So we refuse. This guy's leaving. All right. And you're going home. Violent extortionists, the Ravagers. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. Anti-pirate haven folk took up arms, making ready for battle. Attackers approaching in 3 hours. Okay, so let's go ahead and tell them all to sleep right now. So this is going to be... yeah, like that. Paste everyone. Actually, let's put this back on anything. Okay. That'll give us a little bit more rest. Though, if they're here in 3 hours... let's just make it 2 hours that we sleep. That way they can get up and eat as well. Alright, and everyone that's doing something, cancel your current action. Where are you? You're preparing food. Yeah, we're going to have to cancel that as well. Hauling to stockpile is fine. Cutting. Oh, where are you cutting? You are going to run far away. Do not do that. Training animal. We can... oh, you haven't even started? Cancel that. And you're convalescing. That's fine. Okay. All of them should go to bed. Oh. All of them should go to bed. Nope. Okay. They apparently don't care about going to bed right now. I guess they're well rested enough that it's not that big of a deal. Cool. That's good to know. . Okay, some of them are sleeping now. Lena's still coming back. That hay does not need to be hauled. You can just go to sleep for like 30 minutes. Not even 30. Yeah, immediately back up. Attackers approaching imminent. Okay. Let's save. Because this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, there they are. Draft settlers. Controlling drafted settlers. Battle balance is even. Okay, to control your settlers directly, you need to draft them. Draft settlers by selecting them, then clicking the draft action. You can also select settlers from the settler panel on the left. Tip, you can select multiple settlers by dragging over them or using Shift plus left mouse button. Then you can draft them all at once. Controlling drafted settlers. Drafted settlers will move and attack targets you select. Right-click anywhere to order your settlers to go to that position. Right-click an enemy to order your settlers to attack them. Tip, during combat, archers will shoot anyone within range, whilst melee settlers will wait until the enemy comes close or attacks them. Place archers on higher ground to buff their precision, range, and critical hit chance. Okay. And so they have a guy with a sturdy bow and 13 marksmen. Okay. Guy with a cudgel and a shield and 11 melee. Oh boy. Guy with a spear and 14 melee. Guy with a bludgeon and a shield and 14 melee. Luckily, he has 20 marksmen, but does not have a ranged weapon. And then another melee person with a spear with a 19 melee. Okay. Luckily, we have some ranged people. Oh, I never had Bernstein pick up that bow. You get a bow. Oh no, I've been destroying them right away. Oh no. Whoops. Well, Sling's gonna have to do. Okay, however, I think what we're gonna do here is settlers are unarmed. Yeah, that's fine. Incursion, arm your settlers. Yeah, so we're going to save right here because it is past 4 o'clock. And we will do this combat next time. So we'll overwrite that. There we go. That is the end of day 2. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we want to go visit? Who on my list is playing what? Lana's playing some Space Haven. What else we got? Let's see here. Who, oh, who, oh, who. Trying to find someone that's at least close to what we're doing here. It was Jess's birthday yesterday, and I wanted to raid her on her birthday, but I wasn't able to stream yesterday. So let's go visit Jess today. She's playing some Satisfactory. I know we like some Satisfactory around here. Oh, she's sick right now. That's unfortunate. So here is our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Jess. Jess plays a whole bunch of different games. Good amount of variety. A lot of cozy stuff. Nice, comfortable place to lurk or hang out. I really like hanging out on Jess's channel. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out, for lurking, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. We'll be on Friday, probably with more of this. We won't do more Songs of Six until that update comes out. We may even give it a little bit of time so they can do any hot fixes they need to after the patch. Alright, thank you again, and I'll see ya.